Hello there. I don't know who you are in the chat right now, but I'm just finishing setting up, so make yourself at home. I'll be with you in a sec. Oh hey, Saturated Panda. Nice to have you. Hemlock. Oh, well thank you, Saturated. Do you prefer Saturated, Panda, SP? Either way, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm gonna put on some music for me to listen to and switch us over. Let me make sure everything loaded okay. Okay, got the avatar set up. Oh, I'm grumpy mode, hold on. There we go. Much better. Let's see. Oh, let's mute the background music now. Oh, you never know. I might need it for something. Let's make sure the music is coming through too for y'all. Emergency grump. There we go. Alright, now let's also get this actual doodle window up. There we go. Alright, so welcome to the stream. Make yourself at home. I'm going to be trying to finish up my friend Hades here, and then I'll be going on to another new project. If you want, Panda, you're welcome to chat as much or as little as you like. I try and make a very welcoming environment here, so feel free to do whatever. Oh, and if anything weird starts to happen with anything in the stream, like if things suddenly dip in quality, or if you stop being able to see or hear me, or I freeze up, please uh, don't hesitate to say anything about that. Can't really fix it if I don't know it's happening. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much Laurel's, I think. Okay, he's got these tufts of hair. So, how was everyone's day in chat? Day is going well, day is good. I'm very glad to hear that. Fighting to keep cat hair out of resin, but otherwise good. How was my day? My day's been pretty good. I For some reason, no matter how late I've been going to bed recently, I keep getting up at like 8 o'clock sharp. So I don't really know why that's happening, but as usual, I guess then, I got a very early start to the day. So far, I've been spending it trying to come up with ideas that I like for channel emotes, hanging out in other people's streams, including a very nice one from, let me just do a quick one of these because I was watching their stream earlier and it was, as usual, very good quality. Plus, they're only a few subscribers away from affiliate status. But yeah, I've been having a good day. I've got a lot to do art-wise, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I'll be able to finish Hades here today. What? What's so funny, him? No. That's not it. Well, let's try it like this, maybe? Bring the whole thing down? Also, what were you doing with resin? That sounds interesting. Oh, cool! Are those gonna be of hemlock? I think I... You know, I think I actually remember seeing the ones you're talking about. My ultraviolet resin has become the texture of pudding, though. I'm no expert, but that doesn't sound super conducive to what you're trying to do here. Is that like something you can fix, or is it just like a wasted batch? I got one good one, but yeah, they're me for me thumb drive. That sounds really cute. I hope one day when you are big and talented and... Well, you're already talented, but when you're a big and publicly recognized for your talent and successful VTuber, that I'll be able to also buy one of those keychains. And you can't stop me from saying that, because this is my channel. God, Hades has so many spiky layers. I have no idea how I'm gonna go back to actually, like, color all this stuff. They're made of shrinky dinks. Oh, that reminds me of, like, my favorite one of those, my favorite one of a certain kind of meme that I saw going around. It was, you know what? Fuck you. And then it was the, like, if you were doing a text RP, that kind of action quote. Yes, 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 that's the one! Unshrinkies your dinks. No, not my dinks! I don't know why, but that one always makes me laugh. You know what? Fuck you. Unshrinkies your dinks. It always gets me. I posted a you know what? Fuck you, unvies your tuber. That is very, very good. And this is the kind of quality content, chat, that you can expect if you too subscribe or follow. Well, follow first, because then they'll be able to do subscriptions. If you too follow Hemlock here. save of that. Mm-hmm. That is another very good way to support you right now. Okay. Oh, bots. You're not a person. You can't fool me. Not that easily, anyway. Gonna have to try a little harder. Okay. I want to read that message with all the accents. Alright, let's see. Shit, I really don't know how to pronounce any of these except kind of the umlaut. Yeah. Become famous by followers, primacy, and viewers. Anya? Yeah, I guess that is just speaking whale at that point. Well, this is a tough part because I picked a horrible angle to do perspective on. I guess like that could probably work. Also, hey Brave! Welcome back! Fortunately this time I at least have a kind of reference. I'm not like basing it off of this, but it gives me enough to work with that I can kinda get an idea at least. Okay, so the heads are kinda gonna be like that. So I go like whoop and whoop. Hey, look. This whole thing is an excuse, A, for me to... Hello, hey Brave. This whole thing is an excuse, A, for me to practice my art skills, so I might as well do stuff like perspective and shading and all that. I bet you get out of your comfort zone occasionally. Maybe. I don't know. This is a call-out post for me alone. Too late, I'm stealing your call-out post for myself. What was it? Yeah, these whole things were just an excuse, A, so I had something I could do on a weekly basis where I could actually have my avatar and have it move around still with the potato of a computer I have still. And B, to practice my art skills, because I want this to be a year that I get really good and satisfied with how my art looks. And C, because pretty much everyone I've seen in this community goes absolutely apeshit over getting any kind of art for free. So I figure if I can make people stammering, blushing wrecks over something that I doodle in a couple of hours, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do that. That sounds fun as hell. Those are my not so pure reasons. Well, perhaps not so pure, I don't know. But those are my reasons I started this whole doodle days thing. Let's try lowering the armrests. That'll help, I think. Oh, I don't know if you were around when I asked earlier, though. Brave, how is your day? One of the nice things about still being a streamer this small is it means that I can try to personally talk one-on-one with all my viewers still. So I figure, if I'm thinking like optimistically, I might as well try and make the most of that opportunity while I have them. I might as well hide a couple of these layers since I'm not using them all right now. Let's hide that one. And probably hide that one too. Yeah, we can hide that one for now. Oh, that's right. I forgot that I can do performance mode to save myself some frames here. There we go. That should make it a little easier, hopefully. Again, though, I'm not going to be super aware of when things go wrong in stream, so please do tell me if any technical mishaps start, because I'm expecting some of those. Honestly, one of the simplest things that I'm looking for, and I don't know how many times I've said it at this point, one of the simplest things I'm looking forwards to once I have, in a couple of months, a really solid streaming PC setup is being able to run the VTuber stuff. You ordered some technical mishaps on Grubhub. No, I wish it was that simple, but unfortunately they get delivered to me in these little brown paper boxes that just they keep showing up at my door, and I don't know how to get rid of them because I don't know who's sending them. Also, hello, Nimu. Glad to have you back. You missed a little more of the stream last night, and good news, you're still not dead. Bad news, Fawn Lace died twice, and there were a couple of other deaths. So not off to a great start in that playthrough. But hey, you're still alive at least. Or your first self is still alive. But yeah, if I could figure out who's been sending me all of these technical difficulties, just mailing them to my doorstep, I would love to be able to stop having those. But I'm looking forwards to being able to have a better setup. Yes, oh, what was that? Heard something. What was that? Oh, thanks for joining the Warren, Panda. Glad to have you. Make yourself at home. Alright. Because once I have the better stream set up, I'll be able to have my VTuber avatar on no matter what I'm doing. And once I have that, I'm gonna be able to do stuff like dance on stream to the absolute slamming bops that these Vocaloid tracks are bringing. Like, I did not know going... I am very much, before I started doing these, a Vocaloid virgin, so to speak, so hearing how hard some of these slap is very surprising. He will become all-powerful. Ooh, I don't know, first I have to have art that I'm actually satisfied with, I think. Also, thank you, Ethos Spot. And since I was already asking everyone else too, Nimu, how was your day? You know, gay. That's a mood, Nimu. That's a mood. Do you got anyone in particular you're gay for? Today, anyway. That is so true, Ren. That is so true. Women. Women. Deep, calming sigh. Women. Okay, I think if I remember how dogs work, dog ears kind of have to go like that, and then up. I think that's how dogs work. I've only been a fan of their work for the entirety of my life, so I feel like I should. Actually, no, that's not true. There was that time when I was a child where I was still fucking terrified of dogs because most of the ones I had met were way bigger than me, but beyond that. It feels more like a rat than a dog, but whatever. Oh, kinda. Also, another thing I love about, for now at least, still being a very small VTuber is I can look in the corner and see 6 viewers and feel really excited about that number still. Like, don't get me wrong, I do want to get to the point someday where I can look to see, like, double or, God forbid, 30. What the? What's that thing? I haven't seen that symbol. Oh! Oh! Well, thank you, Brave. Thank you very much. I was not expecting that to the point that I don't think I even have any sort of alert set up for it, but... Oh, no, never mind, there it is. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, but I still appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. I don't know what I can do to repay this kindness, but I'll try my best to at least keep drawing well. But yeah, I'm just kind of glad I'm still at the point, for now at least, where I can look at seeing 6 subscribers, not, oh god, 6 subscribers. I have to be careful, because last night I had a friend hop into the channel just randomly at the end of the stream, and because we were just finishing, I felt bad because like there was no content left for her to watch. So I said, okay, if you want, you can. If you want, you don't have to, but you can like subscribe to know when things are coming next. And I'd meant to say follow, because I mean, I am not the kind of person who feels confident, who feels cocky enough. Oh, who feels cocky enough. I need to start using my ara voice. I'm not the kind of person who feels cocky enough to think that I can get away with... Oh, hold on. To think that I can get away with saying, you should subscribe, you should pay money for the privilege of watching me. No, I'm not that kind of person. I hope I never am. So, of course I had meant to say, if you want, you can follow, and then you'll be able to know when I go live next. But do you know what my friend did? Do you know what this wonderful, silly person did? Any guesses, chat? If you guessed, yes, that's right, Hem. She subscribed. I don't know why. Then again, I also don't know why you've subscribed, Hem. Ara, what am I going to do with you all? If I keep getting so many silly people subscribing, they'll be like they're expecting something out of me. What could they possibly be expecting out of just a little old, very modest-looking housewife? I'm just a simple homemaker. I don't know what I could possibly give them that they would want that badly. I also, apparently, don't know how the fuck to draw a dog head from right on. Can you believe it? But now I'm getting past myself. Oh, and it looks like the timer has just run out. So until next time, ara. I don't have any money to pay for this pizza. You know what that means. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. So yes, I was very flattered by that. I still am in that stage of recovering from late phase capitalism involvement, where I'm like, okay, what am I doing to merit this unwarranted support from people? But I'm slowly starting to recover from that mindset. Jesus fucking Christ, you were possessed by the Nugget Man. That wasn't even a voice. I don't know what you're talking about, Em. This is just one of my natural voices now. Hey dude, looks like you just got 69 bits. You know what that means? I don't have enough bits for your chicken nuggets. I mean, if I want to be able to advertise, I gotta make stuff clippable, you know? And if that means channeling the demonic spirit of Vine's past, then so be it. I'll channel the demonic spirits of Vine's past. Okay, and because this is one of those stupid plush chairs. Oh, no. Give me back those. There we go. Give me back those lines. No, come on. Come on. No, come on, mouse. No, that's gonna be a no from me, Chief. Let's head back to get some ears for our boy now. Oh, too thick. Too thick. Come on. There we go. No, not there. There we go. Okay, now I need to put this ref back. Okay, so yeah, they're kind of angled like that. I like that all of this started off as a tangent because I was trying to explain how I'm still at the point in my growth as a channel that I can feel really excited and really happy to have even just 5 people in chat. And I mean, I don't want to say that it's hard because, like, I don't want to say that I'm not going to be hoping to grow beyond that in the future, but at the same time, I don't want to lose that kind of satisfaction either, I guess. I don't know if any of that makes sense. Also, what's with that emote, Brave? Look like you're planning something. Okay, let's do a quick save and then zoom out to see what we're working with. Okay, that's not too bad. Brave, that is the least convincing thing that you could have said. Now I know you're planning something. Okay, gotta make sure I give this chair, or at least of now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, now I gotta give this chair some back legs. Now, if I was a smarter artist, I probably would have just, like, selected the area around the front leg, copied that, shrunk it down, put it in the back there. But here's the secret, chat. I'm not a smart artist. I'm dummy. I'm not dummy thick, sadly. But I am a dummy. So I have to do stuff the hard way. Except when I'm too lazy. Anyone else ever get that, like, weird crossover between, like... Yeah, I had to. I know that you were on top of that kind of stuff. But, does anyone else ever get that weird cross-section of you are... Oh, it's alright. Pringles are more important. Does anyone get that weird cross-section of being too perfectionistic to be satisfied with something, but, like, too little executive function to actually, like, do anything better? Well, yes, I think that you eating is more important than comedy. Need cool stuff, but no spoon. Exactly. Alright, I think that looks like a chair. Let's get to coloring. I can also shrink the canvas size now to make it a little easier for me to work. So let's get rectangular select. Empty mind, no thought. Mm-hmm. That's the life we live in. Ooh. Oh, this one has a nice, like, 80s synth kind of beat to it. I like it. Okay, that'll make it a little easier for this to load properly and not lag too bad. Auto mod. Oh, don't worry. As long as I am streaming, I will allow you to be a thought. Excuse me. Honestly, that's a joke I am surprised I haven't seen more of. Like, no T-H-O-T thoughts, head empty. Okay, I guess the best way to do this would probably be start with the chair and work my way forward. So let's grab some colors. I like a good I'm too sexy to do math joke. Okay, let's see. Oh, and now I can get rid of the sketch layer too. Quickly make sure that all of the lines are where they should be though. Yeah, looks good enough to me. Make another layer real quick. While I'm here, I should delete some of this overlap so I don't confuse myself. At least not confuse myself more than I normally confuse myself. Have I mentioned before, chat, that I'm very good at confusing myself? And don't even get me started on how good I am at losing and forgetting stuff, because we will be here all day if I do. Forgetting stuff sounds like me. Like, I'm not sure, honestly, if there is a limit to how badly I am able to forget stuff, and frankly, it worries me sometimes. Like, when I was a kid, I once lost a entire DS along with like 13 games somehow. I still to this day don't know where it went. I have lost shirts that I have been 100% positive that I had put them in my dresser. I have lost things that I have literally put on my nightside table the night before. I will wake up and have not been and not be able to find them anymore. It is kind of the worst. Oh, also, a question for any artists that might be in chat. Well, I mean, I know that there are some artists in chat, but anyone that I don't know who also is an artist can answer this too. I can understand the losing DS ordeal since I've lost one of mine, but everything. Since I've lost one of mine, but everything else. Yeah. I kind of want to make a post about my memory issues. You mean like a Twitter post or something? I mean, if you feel comfortable disclosing that kind of stuff, I don't see why not. It's up to you, though. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I feel like it's really noticeable in my VODs. I mean, if you want to, I'm sure that there will be plenty of people supporting you for it. Yes, artist question. Thank you for that. So the artist question is anyone doing that Miku Sona, aka Mikuzana, Monday challenge? Because, like I said, this is just my first time getting into Vocaloid music is through doing these streams and listening to this one radio channel from Japan that I'm getting broadcasted to me. So I don't feel like qualified, I guess, or like I know enough about Miku's deep lore to accurately do a Miku Sona myself necessarily, but I'm very curious as to if anyone else I might know at least is doing it. Miku got no lore. Well, you say that, but I mean, like, virtually every music video she's been in has its own story and narrative and that kind of stuff, doesn't it? I might try. I like pigtails. Honestly, I do too. I don't personally think I look good in them IRL because my jackalope hair just kind of goes off and does its own thing most days. The videos are based off the songs mostly. Alright. I guess, though, it's also like I don't really know the songs either. I'm still just like getting to know them. And like I'm growing out a side cut. Oh, you're coming back from a side cut, you mean? Or are you just like growing all of the hair except one particular section to turn it into a side cut? Recovering from an early quarantine decision. Oh, was it a decision that you regretted, or...? I liked it for a little bit, and now I want a completely different style. Mood. But to go back to the thing that you mentioned earlier, I feel like if you think that it is a important part of yourself to be candid about, then you might as well make some kind of post about it. Just like use your best judgment, I guess, if that's something that you want to air. And by the way, my partner is also growing out his super poofy hair in solidarity. Oh, that's very sweet of him. Sounds like you've got a good partner. And I'm definitely not just saying that because I know that he's probably in a place where he could potentially hear any of this. Ponytail. Poofy ponytails are an extremely good look, IMO. If I ever get around to even doing a Gen 1 version of Bee's design here, so to speak, I'd want a Gen 2 like alternate outfit to be something with a big ol' poofy ponytail. Fun lore, like world building kind of thing, I guess. The hairstyle that I've got right now is heavily inspired by when I was a teenager. When I was a teenage jackalope, I got really, really into Gurren Lagann. So it was based largely off of the kind of impression that looking at Nia Teplin's hair in that show always gave me. I don't know if in real life my jackalope hair would actually be able to do this kind of big floof that it gets here. But it would be nice, I think. Well, thank you. So yeah, I guess to carry through the illusion, if I did do that alt outfit idea where part of it is getting a big ponytail, I'd probably continue that line of reasoning to base that design partially off of Yoko. I try. Honestly, I think most of the characters that I have any sort of public projection of myself as, they end up with a really weird mix of super thought out stuff and stuff that I didn't even consider at all, and just kind of improvised on the spot. Like, using Beatrice... Oh. Hold on. Oh. Hello? Can anyone hear me now? Sorry about that. My computer made the very cool decision for me that, rather than, like, giving me any sort of heads up that I might be running out of power soon, it just jumped right to the, okay, your computer is now off phase. Anywho, let me put the radio back on and turn the BGM back off. Okay, BGM back off. There we go. Okay, so did I miss anything while I was gone? Come on. Okay, it's taken a sec. There we go. Alright. Well, hopefully I didn't lose too many viewers over that little silliness, but I'm back. Only lost a little bit of progress on the Hades piece. Yeah, fortunately, I think that Twitch has gotten better about doing that thing where if I start up again after a brief sudden stop, that it will just continue the same recording. I heard a yelp, and I thought your phone was going off or something. Oh, I live in hope that someday I'll I'll stream. I'll be streaming at a point where that's the worst that can happen to my stream. You don't have any music? You can't hear the desktop audio? It's still playing fine on my end. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would probably do it. Is that another one of your Warcraft Worlds things? Doing an easy mode. I would make a joke about something dumb like, oh, isn't all of WoW just easy mode for like a real RPG? But honestly, I don't know enough about MMOs to make a joke like that, and I don't care enough to make it either, so... Oh, by the way, while I remember, Hem, is your bad memory stuff, like, do you know if that's from anything? Because if it is a part of something else, you should consider getting in touch. My memory issues are depression and trauma. You should try getting in touch with, do you know the VTuber Tifi Wifi? Thank you, Ethos Spot. I'm not sure. Was that question intended for me, Foes, or for him? No, that's true. There's certainly a lot of learning disability stuff that can include that. But, yeah, all I was going to say, Hem, is you should try getting in touch with the VTuber Tifi Weefy, because she's actually set up a whole, like, VTuber community for everyone who has to deal with some sort of disability, be it physical, mental, or emotional. So, I don't know. That might be something worth looking into if you're interested in having more venues and platforms to talk about that kind of stuff. Oh, thank you, Brave. I think this is the first Vocaloid dubstep I've heard, too. I wouldn't kick it out of bed in the morning. I wonder if anyone even knows what that kind of saying means anymore. I feel like it's a little dated. But I can't help it. A lot of the parts that were used to make me are kinda old. Got an old soul. Got an old appendix. Some old brain. There's a lot of old stuff in here. Whoops, almost wiped the raid in someone's saw. Is it a bad thing if someone sees that? Do you have like a reputation you need to uphold in this game? Let's see. But yeah, I thought about it, but I'm not diagnosed and I'm afraid to take on a disabled label without quote-unquote proof. That's a fair fear to have, I think. I'd still try to at least, like, reach out to Tifi Weefy to just kinda, like, talk stuff over. At the very least, just to kind of, if for nothing else, be able to vent about it to more people. And, like, regardless of if it's necessarily clinically diagnosed or not, it's still, in my opinion at least, valid life experiences. So I don't think you should have to, like, have that burden just to yourself. And it might help other people too. It tends to be a thing people don't talk about often. Exactly, yeah. That's why I think even if you don't necessarily think that you have, like, enough proof, quote-unquote, to do something like this, I still personally would recommend that you at least reach out to her. Because she is also just, in general, a very, in my experience, a very chill, very kind person. I think it would be worth at least talking to her about it. Besides, not everyone is going to be in a situation in life where they would be able to get proper clinical diagnosis work, so I mean, I imagine there's a lot of people that are living with that kind of undiagnosed mystery stuff. Have you seen the interview that she did with Spira the other week? I saw that, and I also saw in one of her own personal streams, she did a really fun PowerPoint of like her experiences, both as a player and as a DM, integrating disability into the high fantasy setting. Oh, you know what I can recommend that has really helped me a ton? Make yourself a private Discord server. It doesn't have to be something that anyone ever sees, but it can be something that becomes like a calendar, like a message board, like there are so many things that you can use a private Discord server for. Highly recommend it. Great way to have a easy to collate little personal reminder of stuff. Yeah, I'm that way with journals too. I've tried them in the past, and when I have been able to keep up with them, they've been helpful, but I rarely can actually keep up with them. I got jackalope brain. I just keep hopping from one thing to another thing to another thing, and I don't really get around to finishing a lot of things unless I'm really careful. Ideally, it stays on the desk, but the cat likes eating the ribbon bookmark. Oh no! I guess a ribbon bookmark to a cat would look pretty appetizing. Or at the very least something that you'd be like, ooh, I wonder what that would be like inside my mouth. I have fake vines on the cork board, and they're the ultimate temptation. I do need you to specify, because that whole thing could refer to either your cat, yourself, or myself. And I imagine it would be equally valid for at least several of those. Mostly for the cat. Okay. Your cat is valid. Your cat is a little brat, but she's also very valid. Eve is mostly a good girl. And honestly, would she even still be a cat if she was mostly, or if she wasn't at least kind of a bad girl too? She decided that the bed by my desk is a cool place to sleep again. Oh, that sounds really cute. I love it when animals like cats who aren't like inherently super social kind of adapt and do that sort of thing where it's like, we aren't going to directly interact, but I like you enough that I am going to be relaxed and let my guard down and just chill here in your presence. We are not doing a thing together, but we are doing nothing together. I really like when animals that aren't as social in other situations kind of learn to be through interacting with people they like. I do that with people too, yeah, same. I hope that there's some of the slutty Jake I made last night that I'll be able to have for dinner after this. I enjoyed that. Oh, just so there's no confusion. Hey, bud? Oh, yeah, so, um, basically, I found this seasoning it's a really simple mix-in. Basically, you're just supposed to take a meat that you like, some tomato paste or sauce, and mix this in, and, like half an hour later, you got yourself some sloppy Joe. However, because my mom is a vegan and I was cooking for everyone, I used a vegan meat substitute instead, and it didn't feel quite right still calling it a sloppy Joe. So I figured, okay, well, um, what is another S word that sounds kind of bad to be? And I came upon slutty, and I thought, okay, no, what's a J name that I associate with being slutty? And I thought of Jake because I for some reason, I guess I just had like Jake Peralta from Brooklyn Nine-Nine on the mind. So vegan sloppy joes, if I make them, are now known as slutty Jakes. Simple. Ooh. You gonna tell me about them, or are you just gonna tantalize? I don't know why I'm in such a flirtatious mood today. It's just a himbo name. It is, and it's a good himbo name. I'm not gonna say all Jakes are sluts, but there's certainly a lot of sluts who are Jakes. And there's nothing wrong with that. I keep forgetting I do have my avatar up right now, so I can just... Just gotta dance. I have got the boogie, and I must dance. Ooh. Oh, this is a good one too. I have yet to hear a bad Vocaloid track since I started this. One of these days I'm really gonna have to just do like a straight up and down karaoke stream. I really wanna. Excuse me. So, anyone in chat have anything really fun that they're looking forwards to this month? Any special days? Or important events? Cool releases of anything? Anyone got stuff they're looking forwards to in February? Ooh, a Valentine's stream. Well, I will be happy to finally meet this partner of yours to see if he's worthy. Any idea what kind of stuff you would want to stream for a Valentine's thing? I mean, I can think of a couple suggestions, but obviously you should pick stuff that you both enjoy first and foremost. Guild Wars Prophecies. Ooh. I don't remember a ton about Guild Wars other than, like, back in the day it was the only decent looking anime styled MMO that they really could potentially have gotten into. Oh, that's so cute. And if your relationship was able to survive playing and interacting with each other in an MMO, that must be a pretty strong relationship. He never played through the original campaign. That does sound like something worth fixing. Oh, I need that one. I don't need that one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Ren, but I'm glad to see that you're back, at least. You didn't miss too much, I promise. Oh no! My PC took Nimue with it. I'm so sorry. It'll be a little while yet before I can finally get rid of this, of the streaming on responsibilities on this PC and start, or it's not even a PC really, it's just a laptop, which I mean I guess is technically kind of a PC, but you know what I mean. Why is it a strong relationship if it survived playing an MMO? I think because, at least from personal experiences, MMOs, if you get really into them, tend to be the type of game that can generate really high stakes, high stress, high anxiety sort of environments and experiences. It survived me kicking his butt in PvP every time we tried out new builds. Yeah, I just feel like MMOs are one of those video gaming genres, probably because there's just so many people in them at the same time, that they develop very strong either good or positive experiences. Either way, they become just exponentially stronger in the kinds of situations that MMOs can be. And at least in my personal experience, because it hasn't been the best experience, they tend to normally be on the stressful side. So just the fact that their relationship thrived despite my perceived source of conflict that there would be is impressive to me. If that makes any sense, at least. Of course I want to hear something worse. Worse than playing... I don't know if it would be worse than playing Mario Party together. You met in middle school? Oh my god, that's so cute! You were just little babies. Oh. I don't even have like a mental image of either of you, but that is still such a cute mental image. That is a very cute story, though, Hem. Ooh, cocktails. A little confession, I guess. I, I've never really drunk alcohol. And at this point, I don't even know if I should try. Cause, like, I've never had a particularly good stomach, and like, my first exposure to people my age drinking alcohol was when a friend of mine on basically the very first night we were on campus, uh, drunk way over his limit and had to be hospitalized for that. So I haven't had the best, like, experiences with potentially trying to drink. I'd still would be interested with the right drink, with the right kind of environment. That's true. It's also just expensive. But, I mean, I've tried like little sips of stuff before. Like, I like fuzzy navels, those are pretty good. Oop, too far in. At home with friends and funny games is the best drinking environment. Yeah, I think that's what it would have to be for me to really feel comfortable trying it. And of course, in the current environment, that's not going to be something that happens anytime soon. Well, I shouldn't say that. It could actually happen fairly soon, at least with one other person anyway. I don't really get drunk anymore, but I mostly really like whiskey. I'm not interested in any substance at all. I drink sometimes just to get a new taste, not to get drunk. Hmm. Yeah. I guess I can relate a little bit uh both to Ren and to Foe as well. I don't think that I would be a particularly active drinker, and I'm not like super inclined or like super eager to start trying, but it's not something I'd totally rule out either, I guess. Yeah, I can understand. Ah, yeah, right. Can't drink because you have vaccine. So I imagine then, not to pry, I imagine then you're someone in the healthcare field. You bought it, huh? I didn't know that was a thing that we could do. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I think just being from a country with such an inherently fucked up healthcare system as the US has, coupled with the fact that my partner is also a healthcare professional, so I constantly hear even more about how terrible things are. I sometimes I sometimes forget that hey, I live in a world where sometimes healthcare doesn't have to be shitty. Whoa, it's free to not die? Yeah. Yeah, I wish that were me. All the big vaccine companies, yeah. You know what I really miss? When Jonas Salk made the polio vaccine, he purposely did everything he could to make sure that it was always going to be freely accessible and it was always going to be something that anyone could get for free and no one would be able to make money, especially not himself, off of the idea and the design. I really wish when that was a thing, like just, yeah, just, I wish that we could go back to the days when healthcare was something in America, yeah. I wish at least American healthcare, because that's the only healthcare I really have experience with for the most part. I just wish that we could go back to the point where we actually, like, we actually cared. We actually cared about the general health of people enough not to try and profit off of terrible disease, but I guess that's asking too much. Now that got a lot darker than I had hoped. Um, but yes, yeah, health don't care. But yes, I hope that that stream goes well. I'll try and catch it whenever it ends up happening, which I imagine is probably going to be Valentine's Day if you're doing that kind of stream. I'll definitely keep an eye out for that, Hem. Anyone else got fun stuff coming up for them in February? Sunday night at some point, I need to make a graphic. Oh, you mean like a schedule graphic? Or. No, wait, you already have one of those. I'll be right back, chat. Hey, Mom. I just wanted to make sure that there was still some leftover slurry cake. Alright, I was gonna have just that for dinner. Alright, well, I just wanted to say that now because I'm still gonna be streaming for a little while. Which could also work for your pasta. Good. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Alright, I am back. Did I miss anything? Oh, thank you, Hemlock. go. Oh, thank you, Ren. I love being able to outsource self-care. Well, I don't know personally about how much I'll really be able to do, but I know that for my February, my February is going to include a couple of virtual dates of my own, both with what game are good for building relationship, by the way, then. I guess it depends a lot on the nature of the relationship you're trying to build, if that makes sense. But while I wait for that answer, just like I've got a couple of dates planned, both with my current partner Vinny and with a potential polygamy, well, not polygamy, a polycule partner too. But that one's kind of secret still. I'm also actually going to be celebrating my IRL birthday this month, so that's going to be very exciting. Yeah, well, when when uh, when I got made, uh, Dr. Valentine gave my parents kind of like a general option. I'm getting there, Hem. I'm giving the lore first. Gosh. Um, but when I was made, Dr. Valentine gave my parents a couple of options, but ultimately they settled on because they really liked the number two. That was like their lucky number. There, there's some there's some stories they like to tell about how it kind of ties into how they met, but regardless of the reason, they liked the number two enough that they decided that my birthday was going to be February 22nd, 222, as many twos as they could get. So there you go. My birthday is February 22nd. Uh, does my partner stream? Um, Currently, neither my neither my current partner or the potential polycule partner stream. However, the partner that I've been with right now is actively considering it in the future. I'm hoping to develop what their VTuber persona would be, which is very fun. And the polycule partner, I don't I don't totally know, but personally, I think they've got a really lovely voice, which I think would work very well in some kind of broadcasting sort of passion project. So hopefully, I would love to have, I would love to have a whole household of people who are A, in a polycule, and B, all VTubers, because that seems just like a wild idea. Also, should I be worried about why you were asking for my specific birthday, Hem? Sure. Look, all I'm saying is you should be you should count yourself very lucky that I do not know either your mailing address or your birthday. Otherwise, I would send stuff. I would send packages and parcels and or virtual birthday gifts so hard. So there. So there. Be pen pal. Well, maybe that should be one of my redeem goals. If you get like 80,000 bunny bucks, I will personally become your pen pal. But honestly, I would probably just do that for free because you seem like a cool person, and it'd be nice to, like, just talk with people too. Alright, sure, I'll hit you up. Honestly, I have such a... So, you know how humans kind of just evolved to be able to, like, look at any apex predator in their environment and think, oh, that's a whole ass friend right there. Like, we did that with wolves, we did that with wildcats. I like to think that the human parts that went into making stuff like my brain and stuff, that they took that gene and then just like amped it up to 11. I will pack bond with anything. Sorry, what is that? What is the word polycule? It's a fairly newish term. Basically, it is a group of people who are all in some sort of intimate, potentially romantic, either way affectionate relationship. At least that's how I've been defining it. It's a murder of crows, but hot people. Ooh, that I felt that one. That right there is that Facebook meme. I am in this picture and I do not like it. But yeah, like, I will pack bond with anything. I will become very easily trusting of people, probably too quickly for my own good. There was one time when I was still a little high schooler jackalope. I just saw images on search engine look quite complex. Maybe? I I haven't really seen what that kind of thing would bring up on search engines, but it might be. But back when I was a little baby high schooler jackalope, I went to an anime convention because of course I did, because I was, am, and will be always a huge fucking nerd. And I had decided, because I really liked a lot of people. Oh wait, a lot of people like a giant family. I mean, I guess it could be kind of like that, but I think it is. I think it's a different kind of affection for polycules, with all kinds of different. Yeah, I think. I'm still pretty new to it myself, so I don't really have all or even really most of the answers. But back then, because I loved playing dress up, of course, I cosplayed, and I had decided, you know what's better than having one cosplay? Having two cosplay. And because I was looking for an excuse to have a second one, I just randomly checked on the website for the convention I was going to and saw, oh hey, here's some random people who are looking for a extra cosplayer on a last minute notice to complete something. I should totally do that. So I throw together this little like closet cosplay of this character in just a couple of days at most. It was for a cosplay group of the series Katekyo Hitman Reborn, I think was what it's called or was called. But so I finished that with a couple of days to spare. I go to the con, and the first thing I'm doing basically when I get there on the day that I'm doing this multiple costume stuff, I basically just kind of peace out with the friends who had agreed with my parents to be my chaperones there, because my parents didn't want to go to the convention themselves. So I just kind of peaced out with them and went with someone I had never met in person before any of this to just go over to their... When I was a kid below 10 years old, I don't remember my mom put me in a full rabbit costume for some school New Year's thing. Oh, that's cute. But I ended up going to the hotel room of a total stranger who was, at the time, I think, almost 10 years older than me, and it wasn't until I was in the bathroom actively getting changed out of one cosplay and into another cosplay that I thought, huh, this probably could have broken really bad for me. But then it didn't, because I have lived my entire life both blessed and cursed by completely random and arbitrary good and bad luck. So I just kind of, had a great time, met some people that I never really talked with again, had some cookies, got photos taken. It was a good time. But yeah, that's the story of how, as a 15-year-old, I was in the bathroom of a 25-year-old school teacher's hotel room getting changed. So don't do what I did if you are still a child. I would have... Yeah. That's the hard thing with when you're that young, foe, and like making sure that you can get consent to do stuff from adults. To the woman who organized this whole photo shoot's credit, though, she was a very responsible adult about everything. I couldn't have asked for a more enjoyable time that day. Also, ironically enough, I somehow it turned out one of the other people in the group was the ex-girlfriend of a friend that I had in... Nope, okay, I briefly froze, but I'm back. Yeah, I would not even do that. Fortunately, I was a very dense and dumb baby jackalope, so it didn't even occur to me that maybe this wasn't a good idea. And fortunately, it turned out to be an okay idea, because it was still a very small con, all things considered, so I was able to check in with people and all of that. But still, it was a wildly inadvisable thing that I did. Oh yeah, like, in many ways I was incredibly stupid as a high schooler. In some ways I was kind of smart. Mostly, though, I was stupid. At least IMO. Good. I don't know how old you are, Nimu, and I don't think you should really tell me because although we have talked before, I'm also still basically a internet stranger in many ways and should have to earn any kind of trust. But it's good that you have that sense of self-preservation that I apparently lacked. One of those so dumb I'm smart moments. I think honestly it was just that a part of me up until like college was under the impression that okay, I had somehow lived this long, but surely I'm not going to live that much longer. And it wasn't really until I got to college that I realized, oh wait, I'm alive. I need to do stuff and take responsibility for all that stuff now. Oh shit. Which, I mean, in the grand scheme, very good thing that I stopped being low-key suicidal, but, Kansoababsua. Is that one anime where it's like Seinfeld but with isekai? Kansoababusuba? I think that's the one, right? I think that's what Nimue was saying. I'm trying to decipher what you said before, what Hemlock just posted, Nimue. All right. What were you saying? I'm kind of curious now. Oh wait. I already set that up as a shirt, so let's just do a bit up here. If, of course, I mean, you don't mind sharing whatever that was supposed to read, or does read, and I don't speak the language thereof. Oh, it doesn't mean anything? It was just like a key smash? Also because I missed it. Oh, alright. Well, just for you, Ren. You make this old woman so flattered with all the attention. Hara. What did I possibly do to deserve such kind affection from someone as cute as you? I've just been sitting here, drawing away. But if it only took that to attract so many cuties and such kind words to my chat, well, I guess I'll need to keep doing it, won't I? And maybe if you're good little viewers, you can be my you can be my little pog champs too. Oh, listen to me, I'm an old woman making those kind of jokes. Oh, I must sound so ridiculous. Oh, I hope you're not. I hope you don't feel like you're wasting your points. I would hate for you to feel like that. Oh? You want me. You want me to drink up? Are you trying to say I'm thirsty, Ren? That's a little forward, but sure, just for you. There. Is that better? I was getting a little thirsty, I suppose, but when you get to my age, you get thirsty for all sorts of things. Oh, but it will have to wait until next time that the Ara Ara is summoned for me to actually say what those are, because time is up. I hope I'm not being too much of a tease with that stuff. I am enjoying doing it, though, at least. I was only thinking about going until 7 tonight, but I mean, if chat keeps up like this, maybe I should consider pushing it back to 8 o'clock. What do you think, chat? Now, this song sounds kind of like. I think this one's vibe is like a Persona game soundtrack, but like the Persona soundtrack you would get in like a secret black market shopkeeper's trade window, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't embarrass you too much, Ren. But when I set up that redeem, I had set it up so that it goes for a whole 2 minutes. So usually I have to kind of just freeform what else to talk about during that. Please don't die, though. I enjoy having you around. Oh, I'm die. Goodbye forever. What? Well, someday I'll be able to do silly shit like, keep talking and no one explodes. Someday soon. Clench his fist with quiet determination. Someday soon. I suppose it's good improv practice. Exactly. Did I ever tell anyone in here that I actually was I did varsity B is of the theatre, so all of her redeems are either acting or moaning. Oh, my dear Hemlock, you've made one fatal mistake. You've assumed that acting isn't all moaning. But, did I ever tell anyone in here that I actually was a varsity improv comedy performer in high school? Like, we went to competition. We had a super inconsistent win record at competition, but we went to competition and we were state champs one year. How does competitive improv work? Basically, the way I remember it working, at least, is they set up so you have small teams, both teams do the same sets of games, and you're looking to see both in short and long form how well they work together as a group, how well they utilize everyone's unique talents, general just comedic timing, comedic execution skill, out of the box and quick thinking. It's all of those things that they're looking for, basically. And if you do all of those well, then that's how you do better than the other team. And sometimes we did well, and sometimes we didn't, but we won state champions once at least, and I'm proud enough of that. Honestly, I gotta work more on bringing those kind of stories to the table when I stream because I really need to be able to get good stuff that is like clippable for people, because otherwise, I'll be honest, I don't really go back to watch my stuff again. I don't think I'm that funny, so of course I'm not going to clip anything. So I'm hoping if I'm just constantly super funny and on the ball, people will just like start clipping regardless. And if I can trick them into thinking I'm likable in the process, mwah, chef's kiss. I watch my VODs because I'm a narcissist. Honestly, trained narcissism is a very, very important skill to have as an entertainer, so good on you. You've got it that much already, good on you. I went to college for this damn skill set and I'm still not good at it. Okay, let's get some of these colors for the inside, the ear fluff. Also, I guess I just like don't really think that, because like I don't have a good idea of what people actually find funny about my stuff. I don't have a great idea of what to clip either, is my problem probably. I am terrified all the time, but damn, do I like my own voice. Sorry, fam. I'm too deep down the trans pipeline to relate to that for a lot of the time. Though I do like the sound of my singing voice sometimes, so that's nice at least. Man, this sounds like that new rhythm game everyone's been playing, the Flash, like, Newgrounds style one. The relationship stuff is interesting to me. Oh, you mean you're looking more into the polycule stuff? I mean, good for you. Who knows, you might find something new that could enrich your own life too. Stretch. That was a freebie. I mean, if you're also just, excuse me, interested for the sake of interest, that's cool too. And hey, Fawn! Welcome back! I'm currently in the midst of drawing out the future VTuber avatar of a friend of mine. And if I have enough time after that, I might start another one of these. Well, let me just zoom out real quick to give you an idea what we're working with here. So, this is the character in question, Hades. Yes, Hades as in the Greek god. That this is literally, they're VTubing, or gonna be VTubing as this interpretation of the god. A really fun design, I feel personally. I really like the idea of using the... Yeah. I like to do art streams a couple of times a week because they're the only times that I can actually like run both the face rig software and something else to stream. So yeah, I can move. Oh, it's not quite 3D. It's still 2D, but I'm always flattered to hear that it comes across that way. But yeah, too close. I'm drawing a version of them. Got a cool Egyptian animal head motif, but Greek gods. Then this is what I have for it so far. I've been using the symmetry tool ton for this one. In the coloring stage now, and probably at least gonna be able to start the shading tonight, if not finish it too, fingers crossed. Also, how was your day? How was your day, Fawn? I've been trying to ask that of everyone coming in, so how have you been doing? Oh, the stuff about MMO surviving relationships was interesting when you talked about it, so if you talk more about that, that's informative and entertaining. I'm not sure about informative, like, I'm not like some kind of a relationship psychologist or anything like that at all. I just have been trained kind of in counseling positions, so I kind of sometimes know what I'm talking about there. Pretty good. Wrapped up your stream about half an hour ago, trying to get my motivation to run to the shops. I feel you there. I don't know what the weather is like where you are, but it has been a nor'easter, just blizzard, the last couple of days over here, so I have been loath to leave the house at all. So if you can get up the strength to go outside, good for you. If you can't, don't blame yourself too hard. Although if you do need stuff, you should definitely try and go out. And don't forget your mask. You haven't had any snow. Is it just, oh, cold wind? That sucks. It's like the most noticeable part of winter with the least enjoyable, too. So what should one read for relationships? I'm still not totally sure how to answer this, to be honest. Like, if you're asking what kind of books you should read about it, I would say, again, it's been years since I took any kind of psychology course, so you've got to take this with, like, a fistful of salt. But I would say probably starting off by just, like, going to your local library collection, and if you look up there, I am positive you will find plenty of books about the psychology of relationships. If you're looking for reading material, that's probably the best I could point you to. Don't know any specific authors to recommend, sadly. But yeah, I'm sorry that I couldn't catch your stream, Fawn. I'll try and catch the next one at least. Hello, Epitome. Epitome, stop bringing your phone into the shower. Right, Epitome sometimes does this thing where they will alternate between popping out of the shower to type something on the phone and then going back in. It makes everything really messy and wet, but that's just how they go sometimes. Let's do the skull next. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean, Smile. I am a very say-so YouTube. YouTube. I'm a very say-so VTuber. I would never lie about something like that, epitome. I can't even say that with a straight face. And relationships are weird. That is absolutely right, Nimu. They're not going to be exactly the same thing for every person, so you always have to just kind of experiment with what you can and can't do and what you do and don't want in a relationship. Certainly, there's general rules for kinds of people you should absolutely try and avoid having any kind of relationship with, but in terms of things, once you get past the huge red flag of like, this is a terrible person, do not associate with them in any way, there's a lot of gray space and wiggle room between what you want and what you should want, or what you can get out of it kind of deals. Also, I've been in a relationship for like 10 years and people ask me for advice and I just go, talk to them or dump them. Yeah, that's a very good take, honestly. I would say that is probably your best bet. You've got to be able to be straightforward with someone when you really need to be. Oh no, I trust me, I feel you there. I am also asexual, Nimu. It has made certain parts of relationships of the more intimate nature a little difficult, but it's honestly still worked out fairly well, I think. Yes, 100% talking is one of the most important things you can do in a relationship. Unless, I will say, unless both of you are mute. If you're mute, then you should be signing, not talking. Or at least signing and talking. It's love if you can talk to your partner about your poop without worry. Ain't that the truth? That is some Bob's Burgers stuff. I mean, let's be real. Bob's Burgers is actually a pop culture example of a really functional, like high emotional intelligence family, because there is so much emotional openness and honesty in that family that it's a really fantastically written show. And especially compared with how, like, I'd say before Bob's Burgers, one of the biggest American touchstones for what family units, especially in cartoons, could be was The Simpsons. Like, or even worse, Family Guy. Just like being able to see a relationship with such openness and honesty. Oh, except Hemlock, except uh Bob isn't straight. Did you ever see the Thanksgiving episode? We did confirm there that he's not straight. He is in fact bi. And honestly, good for them. Oh, it's all right. I am not. I am not Mr. Robert Burgers. I would not be offended by that mistake. Yeah, could you imagine if that was my breaking point? Like, I can tolerate many things, but I can't tolerate the erasure of this animated man's sexuality. Don't get me wrong, representation is incredibly important, but I'm not about to get super pissed or upset about it either. Or at least within reason. And I like rambling. Very good at rambling, I think. It's definitely one of my top talents, I would say. Honestly, I'm amazed that so many people find my voice listenable. I don't know why. Okay, BRB parents are mad. Alright. Hope you don't have too bad of a time playing make-believe for them, Ren. Someday they will be forced to reckon with that truth. Oh, trust me, it's fun watching them try and get me to even talk to them. Honestly, good. Make them squirm. If that's what it takes for them to actually learn anything, that is fair, tough love. Just being a parent does not make them entitled to your affection. That's still something they need to earn. Exactly. Children are not pets. They're also not little adults. That is also a very important lesson more adults need to learn about children. Ooh, again, this is a song that I know I've heard of, and if someone said the name, I'm sure I would recognize it, but I can't name it because I'm a fake Vocaloid fan. Hey, Epitome, if you're in chat, do you know the song? Or anyone actually, for that matter, in chat know this song? It feels so familiar. Oh, right. Yes, please stop telling me all of the shit going on in the family I don't want to know. Oh, and let me put it back onto performance mode up here. They bothered you for the daily news? Oh, sweet, they're the same color. That's gonna save a little time. Also, if it's not rolling... Well, see, like I said, I'm a fake Vocaloid fan, so I think part of me thought that this was Rolling Girl? This is all starting to come together now. The eyes, and oh, that's also the same color. Neat. Thank you, Ethos Spot. I wonder how many different languages Miku Hatsune has sung in before. She's incredibly talented with languages, I've gotta say, though. Okay, so it goes red, orange, yellow. Got it. Red. Readjust in a little bit. Oh. There we go. Thank you, Brave. Oh, I just remembered something that I should do. There we go. Very relaxing, very chill stream. Highly recommend it. And Fawn is also someone who is pursuing that climb up to affiliate status, so if you can, give her a hand. No problem, Fawn. You doing anything nice for dinner? Not really tonight. Maybe sometime later this week, but tonight I was just gonna do leftover slutty Jakes. Why, do you have something you recommend I should try making sometime? Oh, Jakes. That's just, since you missed that part, Fawn, a slutty Jake is what I call a vegan, sloppy Joe. Oh, no, put that color back. There we go. Okay, so it looks like now it's on to the shading and the home stretch here. Kind of. Not really, I mean, the shading is gonna be super long still, but, positivity. I gotta make some noodles and I got curious. Oh? Oh, this is a very promising start. And then what happened? Just making some spicy Korean noodles. Ooh, well that sounds really good. I'm slowly trying to make, like, more and more spicy foods because I'm starting to like spicy foods. Because, you know, how, like, your taste buds change as you get older. And I'm starting to, like, age into liking spicy foods, but my dad, the deer, my dad, he is such a big baby about spicy anything. So whenever I make something these days, and I always try and put some spice in it, I have to, like, do it while he's not looking, otherwise he'll get super fussy about it. But that sounds really good. I've never made or tried those kind of noodles before, but I really wanna. Or now I wanna, at least. I have chili oil and gochujang. Okay, I have the strength to go to the shops. I'm going to leave the stream running, though. Hopefully I get that. Alright, Fawn. Good luck. You can do this. What is gochu... I assume it's pronounced something like gochujang? I've never heard of that before. Granted, yes, we share our shopping going. Spirit Bomb! Ah! Gotta spend a couple of episodes screaming first, but we'll get there! Ah! I've never tried that before. Granted, I come from a household that is pretty white in its food tastes, so I haven't really had much of a chance to experiment that much, but Korean chili paste with a bit of sweet... Honestly, I'm gonna have to look that up. Hey Ren, welcome back. Ooh, oh, that sounds really good, Hemlock. I'm definitely gonna have to look that up to see if I can find it the next time we have to go shopping. Oh, also, another thing I recommend if anyone is looking for something really tasty to try with fries, try curry ketchup. Curry ketchup is really good, I find. ordered some, but it might be in like the multicultural aisle. Yeah, I've got a place nearby that I go to whenever I need. Uh, Technically, it's only it's this small family-owned Japanese market, which, like, technically, obviously, Japanese food isn't like any kind of universal stand-in, but because like those kind of cultural communities are usually fairly underserved by supermarkets, they've still got a lot of other cultural foodstuffs there, so I might be able to find it there, I imagine. I'm gonna definitely have to take note of that name though, because again, being a neurodivergent white people, might not remember gochujang. Gonna be popping in and out of chat doing afternoon workouts. Alright, no problem, Ren. Also, honestly, good on you. I have been shirking my workouts so much, and I know that's terrible. I know that's something I need to fix, but I'm also just really hard to it's really hard to motivate myself to get exercise, you know? But good on you. You should keep that up, especially while you're youngish. It'll really help you later on in life. Do you think Miku Hatsune knows how pretty her voice is? I hope she does. My main source of initiative is that I hear lesbians like strong women, so gotta prepare for future wife. That is a very good way of thinking about it. And honestly, yes, even if you don't end up being like a butch, there is still such a strong appreciation for strong women that you will definitely make some friends, if nothing else. Let me put it that way, I guess. Oh, this is a really sad song. Jeez. Damn, Miku. You got the range. Has anyone ever thought about how, like, basically every time Miku does a live performance, it's crowdsourced music? Sometimes I remember that about Vocaloid, and it feels like just the wildest thing. I feel like the company has to at least, like, buy the rights to the songs. Maybe? I'm honestly not sure. I mean, obviously there has to be some kind of, like, royalty system. But it just, like, really hits me sometime how all of the fame of Miku is entirely generated by our need for Miku and what she represents to exist, and I think that's kind of beautiful. Welcome back, Epitome. No, chat, no one tell Epitome what we were talking about, okay? It has to be our little secret. Don't worry, I'm probably just trying to tease and mess with you a little bit, that's all. Nothing bad, I promise. I'm just continually impressed that all of these are Vocaloids, you know? Vocaloid technology has gotten so good, I can't tell the difference with some of these. Technically we're out of time on this stream, but I want to finish this one. I want to make that a hard and fast rule for myself. No matter what, you cannot go over 2 sessions of doodle days on a single picture. Just read a role-playing profile of someone in WoW who had 22 bisexual, then LGBT plus friendly. Like, I hope so? No, it goes until 8, doesn't it? Honestly, I can't remember. But, it is on Twitter, and if you're, off of, like, phone-only mode, you should be able to check too, I think? I got the link right down there in my, About section. Get... Okay, good. Nimu, I am shocked by the implication that you're making that I've ever been anything but say-so in this chat. This is a good Christian Minecraft server, and I will make sure I never besmirch that good reputation for at least the next 2 minutes. Oh, and I almost forgot. Epitome, since you're finally, all dried up and free to talk, how has your day been? I've been checking in with everyone else, but I haven't yet checked in with you. Today was a good clinic, but tummy not happy. I'm sorry to hear that. Was it something you ate? Like this one, like one of the ones that, like one of the ones that has their poop together and costs a boatload to live in. I'm not sure I follow, but chicky parm is good. It is good and tasty, and you should enjoy it. The clinic was one of the good ones that upwards carrot, and chicky parm because acid. Well, regardless of the reason, I still hope you enjoy it. Stomach acid coming up to say hi? I certainly hope not. That would be very worrying. Because I know you have a history of some bad tummy problems. Stomach acid makes my tummy hurt, but not say hi. Had that happen once, the freaking worst. Guess who accidentally got shards of egg noodle all over the kitchen? Me? Is it me, Hem? It is perhaps hemlock. Also, I believe it is perhaps time that I get to be unsay-so again. Fuck shit, motherfucker. Motherfuck shit, motherfucker. Motherfuck shit up, fuck shit, motherfucker. Motherfuck shit, muck shit, father mucker. Motherfuck shit up. I think that's gonna also have to be a thing because, like, sometimes I just don't fucking swear that much and it feels like a waste of, keep it say-so. So I might just have to do, like, dumb ways of, breaking the say-so too. No, this looks dumb. I just found out that they may have discovered the world's smallest lizard. Ooh. Oh, that is very good news. New lizard dropped? God dropped the new lizard. I've been waiting for a new lizard. One inch long? Oh no! Oh no, that's so tiny! Oh no! That's too small! And I can't look at it right now because I have to keep this thing up. But that's so cute! Oh, no, I didn't want that. Come on. Show me the right thing that I wanted. Oh, there's that window, okay. No, not Bloom. Wonder what this is even gonna do. Let's find out. I bet it's not gonna look good, though. When God gonna stop making DLCs and drop a whole new animal? Getting kinda bored with the ones we got. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. So, what exactly qualifies as a new animal, then? Oh yeah, that looks stupid. Let's get rid of that. That's a dumb filter. Okay, but isn't that still a whole new species? That's not how that works then. I get up to saute onions and the cat tries to eat B again. No! Tell your kitty to stop. I am not food. I'm not. There is no situation in which I am food. Yeah, that should do it. God, I wish I had a punching bag. Push-ups and planks aren't very good at dealing with frustration. Do you have something like, a bunch of pillows? Old pillows? Those can work. Okay. What about old beds, maybe? Hmm. Hmm. Do you have, like... Do you have something you could, like, chop wood with, maybe? Hmm. Streamlabs, be cool. Stop being transphobic, Streamlabs. Hmm. Does anyone else have any suggestions in chat that might be able to help Ren out? What about, like, spare tires? Thank you, EthoSpot. Yeah, but, like, tires, at least you could do stuff like throw them around. I have swords, though. Sadly, I don't feel like getting yelled at for trying to practice fencing. What else could there be? And Hades? I'm not gonna lie, you guys, Hades is kind of thick. Like, just around the bottom, Hades is... he's kind of thick. Just good and or bad timing, Fawn, that's all. Sadly, I'm too broke to own a real longsword, so I use one I cut out of wood. That's still really cool. So I take it you were successful in your grocery store run? Good, 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 good. You got, like, dinner to make or something now? Caught a worker pulling his mask off, though. Ooh, yeah, that... I don't like to use this term because it's not something I should use lightly, but that's pretty fucking cringe of him to do that. Like, really fucking cringe. Oh, I'm so sorry that you have to live with that kind of unsafe environment, Ren. Well, at least he felt some kind of shame for his action, hopefully. If I had passed a supervisor, I would have mentioned it, but I didn't really want to track some... Yeah, that's understandable. And honestly, if he was getting away with that there, then... Pro tip for heartburn or acid reflux. Ranch. I'm not sure if I follow, but that sounds like advice. Ranch. But yeah, it's probably just for the best that you were able to get out of there without any more incident, probably. In all caps, so it has to be advice. Yeah, that checks out. Ranch had some shit in it that calms my stomach down. Huh. Well, regardless, that's definitely something worth testing, I think. And that's definitely not just an excuse to have some ranch. My tummy hurt all day yesterday, and I complained to my partner, and he silently handed me a Tums. I forgot Tums existed and just suffered all day. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. I think that looks like a rough shading job. Now to just go in and smudge everything together. Ooh, do tell what's the fun fact? Do not have Mountain Dew and mashed potatoes for breakfast when you're over the age of 16. Duly noted. If you have a cold sore and it hurts like crazy, take a Tums and just suck on it, or place it over the cold sore on the inside of your mouth. The calcium will neutralize the acid of the sore and help it feel better. And because it won't be as inflamed, it'll heal faster. Ooh! Oh, that's a very useful fact. Thank you for that, Fawn. Heard it with aspirin, but yeah, Tums are definitely safer. According to Epitome, the resident pharmacist, it is actually the carbonate, not the calcium. Yeah, aspirin or probably over-the-counter NSAIDs like naproxen and ibuprofen probably has a similar effect. I have a 3-foot by 2-foot space in my floor to work out. Anything for the gains. Very educational. And yeah, I agree. Go, Nimue. You can do it. You got this. You have your own personal cheer squad over here. I keep meaning to get back into doing yoga, and I keep forgetting or not having time. I really just need someone to, like, scold me or shame me into doing it at this point, I think. Uh-oh. What do you mean by that? You can do clap push-ups? Yo, that's so cool, Ren. Congrats. Now we all gotta do yoga. We're just forming a workout club in Rabbit Stream, no big deal. Make it a redeem goal. Do 1 yoga pose for X points. That could work. That could work. The problem also, though, is that I just kind of like forget what poses are what, too. It's alright, Ren. You did it once, and we all were there to witness it. I feel like a redeem you can easily fake might not be the best. Yeah, I think this is more something that would actually have to be like, okay, let's, like, get it all... Oh, hold on. Like, let's all get inside of one, like, Discord call or something so we can at least hear each other, if not see each other too, to do all this stuff. Thank you, Ren. I said it before and I'll say it again. Outsourcing my self-care needs during these streams to the redeems was my best idea I've had with these redeems. Let's all get 3D models and Leap motion controllers and have a yoga class in VR chat. You know, I'm sure this is being said half-jokingly at least, but I did need a stretch goal. And what better stretch goal than a literal stretch goal, right? Like, I'm already in the process of talking with someone when she's in more financially stable times about commissioning a 3D model, too, to go along with the 2D. I've never seen one. I'm not particularly interested in seeing one, if I'm being honest, but I love that those exist. But yeah, I mean, I'm already planning on getting a 3D model to go with the 2D model, so why not? Why not make a stretch goal at some point to get a Leap controller so I could do something like that? Also, knee push-ups are nothing to be ashamed of. That is so true. Anything you can do that gives you that motion, that's a push-up. It can be knee push-ups, it can be wall push-ups, it can be plank push-ups, it can be any kind. As long as you're doing that motion, working those muscles, it is a push-up. But yeah, would anyone actually be interested in making that, like, a mutual stretch goal or something? Because, like, the more I think about it, the more that actually does sound pretty fun. Thank you. Thank you for your TED Talk. It was very helpful, Ren. By the way, I keep forgetting. Do you prefer Nimue? Nimue, or do you prefer Ren, or... I want to look into different VR setups because they vary so wildly. Yeah. There's a couple of streamers I know that regularly do VR or at least 3D capture stuff. I'll probably have to ask them too. No thank you, Gandalf. You get out of here, you fake Gandalf. Hybrid calisthenics on YouTube is a really great way if you need some nice guy to encourage you and show you how to do some hybrid calisthenics. I will have to look into that then. Thank you very much. Okay. And, you know, I am such a big fan of yours that I'm not even going to make the obvious joke of calling you any name. Gandalf, no! Epitome, if you are in chat, can you, take care of Gandalf? Uh-oh. Truly the worst timeline of The Lord of the Rings. But yes, if you could take care of Gandalf for me, Epitome. Yes, take care of the wizard for me. Thank you, Epitome. I owe you a debt. For doing this for the family. Oh, almost pulled my earbuds out. The earbuds. Thank you very much, Epitome. That is a very important thing. No matter how much we exercise, Okay. I put my 40-pound backpack on my feet, shins, and lifted it, and and it actually works the muscles underneath your upper leg. Oh, that's a novel way of using a backpack I would not have thought of, but very cool. Y'all, I'm getting so many good workout tips, I might actually have to start working out soon. It's alright, Heavy. You don't need to be fast. Okay, let's crop to selection. Oh, one last thing I forgot to blend. So let's get the eyes. I hope this effect ends up looking good. I'm kinda worried about it, but too late now to stop. Let's see, I watch a VR exercise show. Dumbbell nan kilomoteru has good tips if you're into that. Y'all have given me a lot of things to think about for this exercise thing everyone's talking about. Okay. Hey chat, you know what I'm actually probably the most proud of out of everything I did today? Or everything I did today in this stream? It is that, other than the time my computer decided to surprise me with a sudden power down, I did not crash because of my own fault or because of my computer's failures once today. I am very happy with that, personally. Okay. Let's see, now I need to get rid of these extra layers. And now I need to pick a... Oh, I wouldn't go so far as to say that hemlock, but I like to hope that I'm at least slightly closer to having a working relationship with this jerk. Let's see, what would be a good color for the background here? There's a lot of reds, so I guess I could do something in the green family, but that feels a little weird. Maybe something in like sort of purple? No problem. Take your time. Okay, let's see. Maybe something a little closer to like that? I lost my balance and almost took 40 pounds of books to the face. Oh no! I'm very glad to hear that didn't happen. Where'd I just had the tablet pen. I know I have it somewhere. There it is. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer. Alright, y'all. What do you think about this color for the background? You do an hour 30 of workouts a day, Ren? That is actually probably pretty reasonable for someone, but because of my largely sedentary lifestyle, it's very impressive. Also, what do y'all think of for the background color here? I want to keep it simple. I know green obviously would be the color that would most pop. An hour 30 morning. So you do 3 hours total? That's so good. Yeah, I think it has a good royal quality. Also, y'all, I'm gonna need you to hold me to this because there's no way I'm gonna do it honestly. One way or another on stream, my stretch goal is going to be to actually like exercise with people, with y'all on stream. Okay? I'm not going to be particularly honest, and future me will try to weasel out of this, which is why I'm going to need you to keep me honest, okay, chat? Nope. Headband slid down. Now time to eat 2-hour-old spaghetti. That's the spirit. You carb up. I think that's the thing that people who work out say. Alright, so we are finished with this. While I am still finishing up, still working on the peculiar little roleplay setup. Gonna have that all set before too long, hopefully. A quick shout out to the people who swung by to do stuff today. Also shout out to Saturated Panda for the follow and for Brave Music for the bits. All of that said, thank you all very much for your time. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did, and I hope we get to spend more time like this in the future. So, from all of me to all of you, have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever it is in your time zone, and I hope to see you again soon, because I like hanging out with you. And without further ado, let me throw us over to, I guess let's go with Bridgie. So, no, not shout out, raid. Okay. So, the raid message is going to be... Let's just go with that. Keep it simple. If you feel like shouting it out when you come in, go for it. If not, there's no pressure. Either way, thank you so much again for stopping by. I love all y'all. Mwah. And have a good rest of your day. Jackalope Raid!